I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top,
I'm always flirting with pain, she like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me. But they hate from inside, you see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen, oh the irony. To hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't never say never. And turn your mind into the truest to go-getters.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. Who I am, I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
You ain't see me activated, you better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing who I am, I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving, you can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect.
I'm changing who I am, I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving, you can't stop what's
permanent stain which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear, I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here, the sound of deafening fear. You gon' die if you try, you just might get a little bit of trouble, right in your side, you will never see me coming. You gon' die if you try, you just might get a little bit of trouble, right in your side, you will never see me. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. You gon' die if you try, you just might get a little bit of trouble, right in your side, you will never see me coming. You gon' die if you try, you just might get a little bit of trouble, right in your side, you will never see me coming. They call me a god. 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 Let's go. I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation. They call me a god. They call me a god. Working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grid 6 feet like Kenny.
Told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
Sure. Very nice. Welcome, Richard. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. 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 Welcome, Richard. It's okay. Let's go. Hmm. चलो 34 में जा Shit, man. What I think है Hello. Oh, कुछ तो इधर काम वहाँ पे लगता है काम काम पे लेके आओ उसको ये हो गया ये हो गया my team little brothers and oh my god yeah, hard mistake was 7 and the 6 is there right oh let's go okay डिफेंस अगर करूंगा तो काउंटर टारगेट डिप 10 में किसको आना है तो नहीं भाई काउंटर टारगेट प्लेयर विल स्टे देयर ओके डिफेंस में ठीक है तो हमारे सर्जियो टारगेट दीवाना हूँ मैं इस कदर 5 गोल मार देता भाई साहब बहुत नाइंसाफ हुआ था मेरे साथ yeah. Let's go. Huh. 2-1. Drop. Let's go. Let's go. By the liquor. Let's go.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge...
And there's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's on his own! Can he finish? Goal! Borussia Dortmund! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's been shifted off it. Spread neatly.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Knocks it into space. Van Bommel. Now it's Yamal. He was under real pressure there. Bellingham. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Alexander-Arnold.
He's having a pop!
Oh, bad.
Perilously close. Robinson. And it's Bellingham. And Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard has created one goal already. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's destined for the flank.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get it through? And that pass just didn't quite work.
Alexander-Arnold.
De Ligt calmly anticipates. And it's Serginho. Van Bommel is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Neymar. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Picked out brilliant, takes a shot! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real cycle.
Goes for goal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Back to within 1! Interesting! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Yamal! He's got a goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Oh, he's having a go!
Aguero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Yamal. Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Serginho. Edmilson. And De Ligt. Van Bommel wins the duel this time. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Modric. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar has it out wide and in space. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Aguero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. He won't be happy with that one. Neymar in acres of space out wide. And he shoots! Nearly, but not quite. Yamal. Bellingham. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that brings the first half to a close. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So the action resumes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Modric, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Now it's Simeone. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now, can they get him away? And that's been won straight back. Neymar. Yamal receives it in a good position here. It's Aguero! Now, who's going to be first to this? Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. So we're ready to go.
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Pacho.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
It's a pretty loose pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Neymar. Robinson. Pacho. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. So we've reached the hour mark. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Modric. Turns back here, probably the best option. Robinson. Modric.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Played out wide. Neymar does well to get it back. Serginho. Akanji. Serginho. De Ligt. Van Bommel. Now that looks a decent ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bellingham. Now it's Simeone. Serginho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's through here. And once more, he's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. He'll fancy himself from here. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Can he finish? And he's following up. Oh, good finish. That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Edmilson.
El dorsal 14. Ribery. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And it's Van Dijk. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Edmilson. Serginho. And this is Aguero. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Chance! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
And it's Bellingham. That's an imaginative pass. He's having a shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Bellingham really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Aguero making good progress. Aguero wants to run onto this.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's had a shot! And it's in! They have stolen level at the last! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Let's go.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 27.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Vardiol. And that will be it. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side.
चलो भागते हैं Oh my god. Seriously. Let's go. Let's get master. My defense, oh god. These are so big. So nice. They're nice. Very nice. Defense. My god. Come on, bro. What are you doing with? What the hell? What are you doing, guys?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Come on, Brazil.
There's the whistle.
The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of the most talented strikers, and this one has it all.
The one and only Marco van Basten.
A scorer of outrageous goals.
Have you played against him, Jim?
No, maybe just as well.
Big chance! And he's there to belt it away. Can he get it through? It looks a good ball through. Van Dijk. Edmilson. Serginho. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, it's come loose. Big chance, corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Neymar probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And this is Neymar. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save. He's having a shot! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That has been cut short. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Quarter of an hour played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Serginho. And here's the chance to counter. No, he's just misjudged that one. Neuer punts it upfield.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Van Dijk. And it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well measured. Great chance, surely! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's having a hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Knocks it into space. Out of play for a throw. And he's whipped it across. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Chelsea with the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Diaz. Van Bommel makes the interception. Takes aim and crosses. Serginho gets it away. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. This looks... Diaz! Alexander-Arnold. Van Bommel is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Yamal. Just about within shooting range. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now that looks a decent ball. Akanji deals with that comfortably. This possibly the last play of the half. Punched away. Yamal. And that is the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And there's the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Aguero, he's going for goal! That was quite a hit. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. And this is Aguero. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tries to play it through. And this is Aguero. And he's definitely onside. He's got away. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Albert Ferrer does well to get it back. Yamal picks it up out wide, and this is Van Basten. Edmilson. Yamal. Alaba cannot be beaten that easily. Barcelona have got it back, and they'll have another go. And this is Aguero. Aguero! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Substitution in progress.
And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. Foot in. And now they can spring out of defence. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's being shifted off it. Referee has just said play on. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Aguero gets a foot in here. He's shifting through, takes a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Van Basten. Oh, what has happened here? Van Bommel. Looking for the run. Not the most accurate pass. Spread to the right. Looking for options for movement. He's in a good position. Goes for a shot! And that's a tidy finish. It's level again. What a match we have.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Edmilson. Passing is crisp and sharp. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Opts for safety. Akanji. Now it's Neymar. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So we have movement on both benches. Barcelona leading now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. Chelsea really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And this is Messi. He's found the... And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Tacho gets over and intercepts. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Guardiola. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's a searching pass. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing.
Physical comeback. Go.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just...
And there's the shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And this is Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. Neymar! It's hit the crossbar. It's a throw-in. Ball's out once more. Oh, terrible pass. Has to go back here. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So, a breakthrough already. Inzaghi. That's destined for the flank. Great vision. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Sucic, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a cute ball. Tanaka calmly anticipates. Now that looks a decent ball. It's Aguero! So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Yamal. Aguero, and the shot! Szoboszlai. Passing is crisp and sharp. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. First quarter of an hour gone. Van Bommel cannot be beaten that easily. Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Valverde. Szoboszlai. Van Bommel cuts it out. De Ligt. Yamal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Valverde. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Now this could be a chance. And reclaimed it in a trice. And this is Inzaghi. Can he finish? And a neat finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
This is their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Serginho. He's gone for goal! Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now it's Sucic. Edmilson. That's a good ball out wide. Van Dijk. Raya. Van Dijk. De Ligt. Now it's Yamal. Goes long and straight. And that's been won straight back. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Winterthur clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Van Bommel. Aguero. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Alexander-Arnold. Now Van Bommel. Van Dijk. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And it's Serginho. Akanji. De Ligt. And here's Yamal. Yamal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
The most accurate pass. Yamal. And they can counter here. And that has left him in a heap. Sucic is fouled. Knocks it into space. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And this is Inzaghi. It's Van Basten! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Alexander-Arnold. Van Bommel. Van Bommel is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Akanji. Now it's Van Basten. Threads one in. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Hakimi. Szoboszlai. Yamal. Edmilson. And Serginho. Edmilson. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Edmilson. Ferdinand. And Akanji. Looking to play him in. Well, that has not gone well. Van Bommel. Serginho. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Van Basten. This is a promising build-up. And he's intervened well there. Van Bommel. Neymar. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Serginho does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Neymar. Van Bommel. Van Dijk. And Yamal. In with the challenge. Royce. Royce charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Neymar. Yamal. Applies the finish! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! A finish right from the top draw. And they're back in front. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Barcelona with the lead. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Royce. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar tries to play it through. That's a throw. And it's Edmilson. Can he get it through? Van Basten. And this is Griezmann. He's shifting through the gears here. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Yamal goes for goal! Oh, he's done it! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Gerrard. Now it's Van Basten. Now, can they get him away? Oh no, that was never going to make it. Can he get onto this? Neymar. Now it's Aguero. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Aguero! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Yamal. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And it's Serginho. Neymar. And it's Van Basten.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That's put paid to the danger. And they're quick to get it back. Serginho. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Yamal reflecting on a...
Finally.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Of course, it's Sergio Aguero. Just the slightest glimpse of goal and he'll find a way of putting the ball in the back of the net. He's scored such a variety over the years, but his build-up play shouldn't be ignored either. He's always been able to link up very well.
Takes a shot. Yamal. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Serginho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Donatoni. Now it's Batistuta. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Yamal, and this is Batistuta, and a chance! Off the post! Goal! And there is your opener. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Neymar. Quarter of an hour played. Neymar.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long...
Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
No, that's been intercepted. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And he's found a way past. Space for him to turn and look. Showing good feet. Can he get it through? Batistuta finding himself in space. That is lovely. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Donatoni. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Alexander-Arnold does really well there, he is strong. Edmilson. And it's Serginho. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gerrard. 15 minutes till half-time. Gerrard. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Neymar having a look. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. No, just not quite.
Neymar certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Alexander-Arnold. Now Van Bommel. Edmilson. And it's Serginho. Neymar. Aguero. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! Barcelona are back in business. That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Donadoni showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a shade optimistic. Gerrard. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. That's a good ball out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's... and again! And for a moment, time stood still. Alexander-Arnold. Edmilson. Serginho getting forward. Oh, no joy this time. Gerrard. Donadoni.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Gerrard. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Aguero. Oh, nicely intercepted. Donadoni. And that signals the end of the first period. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's 1 each.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So once again, we're underway. In with the challenge. Yamal, the man with such great vision. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta! It's hit the crossbar. Van Dijk gets it clear. Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Chance for a shot! And a neat finish. And they've got their lead back. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Van Bommel. Now it's Aguero. Gerrard. Neymar. Tries to pass it through. Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Great vision. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kadiolu. And he goes cross-field. Barcelona really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. Akanji. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal gets into a good position. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
And smartly reclaimed. Now, can they get him away? Yamal, quick look, then plays it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Edmilson. Neymar. That looks a good ball through. Akanji. Neymar. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Yamal. Looking for the run. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And it's Edmilson, and the counter is on.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And he's quick to return it. Neymar. It's Neymar! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 13, Neymar. El dorsal 27. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10.
And it's
Messi.
Ibrahimovic.
El dorsal 7.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Van Bommel. Aguero. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Distributed tidily. Vardiol. Time is running it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Played back into the centre. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
De Ligt is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Van Dijk. Edmilson. And it's Shevchenko.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Rodri makes a dash for it. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had it taken off him. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona, they just didn't seem to have a plan, having been...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's down to business here. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, and without...
Oh no, this does not look good. Edmilson. De Ligt. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. And Jamal. No, that's been intercepted. Neymar. Gerrard. Jamal.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Neymar. He's a shot. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! And there is your opener.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And the pass is intercepted. Van Bommel charging forward, the ball at his feet. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Neymar. It's a sharp pass. That's been slid through. Messi has it in a wide position. Big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. He's rising! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that is well cleared. Neymar wins the duel this time. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Oh, they could be caught out, and the shot! And that's a sharp finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to one...
And he's let fly. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Rooney really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Edmilson. Serginho. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. Van Dijk. Neymar makes a dash for it. Serginho. And it's Neymar. And it's Serginho. Oh, that's well spotted. Not the most accurate pass. Tries from distance. And it's hit the woodwork and out. He's having a shot! And that has been slung wide. Well, that has not gone well. Now that looks a decent ball. Great challenge, time to perfection. Tries to play it through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Knocks it out wide. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Edmilson. Serginho. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rijkaard. Well-timed, excellent interception. Neymar. Great vision. And this is Puskás. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Edmilson. And it's Neymar. Rooney. Can he get on the end of this? And Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Barcelona looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. Back on the way then. Van Bommel. Neymar has found the net here, of course. The message is clear, none shall pass. Serginho. Edmilson. Van Bommel is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Serginho, he is just caressing the ball. And it's Edmilson. Rooney. Yamal goes for the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up.
And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Puskas really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Neymar with the short one. Shifted it to the flank. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Van Bommel. Akanji. Aims beyond the defence. That's a throw. Aguero needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He is through here. And here's Yamal, out towards the flank. Rooney, spread to the right. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's onto this. And he's managed to get free. Shot a goal! And that's a good finish. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
So we have movement on both benches. Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now he's got space here. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Aguero.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
The ball is loose and... oh, he's been caught on it here. Into the last quarter of an hour.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's had a shot! Mackay! Wonderful! He's got himself an absolute peach. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
I'm still trying to figure out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Threads one in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Messi. Now, can they get him away? Serginho, pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And this tries a shot! 2 minutes to be added on. And he cuts out the supply. Van Dijk. And that'll be the end of that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely...
Oh, wow. Wow. Division 1. Da-da-da.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
Let's go. Oh. Good change, okay.
And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball.
He's having a hit!
Ups. Come on, you mole, come on. You can do it.
Neymar. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Come on.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And it's Serginho. Yamal drive. Yamal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That is ended up in no man's land. And it's lofted through here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's good running with the ball. Oh, he's having a goal! Oof. And the ball's come loose here.
Oh my God. What is happening?
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
He's found a way through. Cross flung in towards the middle. Serginho attempts a clearance. Akanji. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Yeah, he's fouled him there. De Ligt, always a very imposing presence at the back. Neymar. And Edmilson. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Same mistake.
Serginho. Edmilson. De Ligt. Van Bommel. Alexander-Arnold. Edmilson. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And it's Aguero. And it's been played through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van Bommel. Edmilson. Serginho has it in a wide position. Van Bouten gets it clear. Van Basten. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Yamal. Yamal was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Knocks it out wide, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal.
It's okay.
And it's Schneider. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's quick to return it. Back where it came from. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Van Bommel. Not the most convincing of passes. Neymar. And it's Edmilson. And that has been slung wide. Messi. Rijkaard. And shifted it to the flank. It's Roberto Carlos. Spread neatly. And he's taking no chances there. And that is the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first half thoughts?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
Come on, guys, hit the like button.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Serginho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Bruyne. Played into space. Now there's a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
It's okay, it's okay.
Ball's out once more. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. De Ligt has good pressing, squeezing the play. Van Bommel. And it's Edmilson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Serginho. Now it's Van Basten. And the shot's on here. He's had a shot! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. How they've waited. Now they have it. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
It's a promising position, aimed at the far side. No way through there. Lovely. And Messi! And he hits the net.
कुछ फायदा नहीं
A
है।
2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Van Basten. That's a good ball out wide. Messi picks it up out wide. And he couldn't finish.
Messi really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
El dorsal 20. El dorsal 27.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
El dorsal 7. El
Shin to
dorsal
shin,
10.
bicep to bicep,
Messi.
and he wins out.
El dorsal 9.
Right, Shevchenko.
Cambio de jugadores.
6
Barcelona seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Guardiola. Oh, this looks sharp. Always goes Messi! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Guardiola cuts out the pass, and it's Shevchenko. And he's managed to get free. Oh, this is a great... And Messi! And it's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Oh, that's fabulous. Foot in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18. El dorsal 4. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 51. El dorsal 15. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. Chance for a shot! That's travelling a long way. Guardiola threads one in. Great chance! It's a goal! And right near the end, we have parity. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Saviola. De Ligt.
They're avoiding the blatantly up.
Oh, what a mistake! Neymar! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Owen, oh, chance! It's in! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Gol. El dorsal 22.
And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
ना मतलब इतना मेहनत से 2 गोल खेल के आया था मैंने एंड बाद में क्या हुआ हाँ देखिए 32 था ना करेक्ट क्वेश्चन 32
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Serginho picks it up out wide.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Neymar. He'll try from distance. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in a great position here. That's really well cleared. Taken back almost at once. He has found a way through. Plenty to aim at here. Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! The first significant strike. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Serginho, he's found a way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Looking for the run. Now that looks a decent ball. Now that's well seen too. Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. He's got away. And the shot! It's a loose ball. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
And it's Totti. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Van Bommel. Edmilson. Akanji. Neymar. Neymar gets on his bike and on the move. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's having a go! And for a moment, time stood still. Zanetti. And it's Hazard. And that is out of play. Adams. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pass somewhat off target. James. It's a promising position. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Aguero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Stood up well to him there. Aguero, and he's lost his man here. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Totti going forward. Neymar looking understandably energised after his goal. Good effort from distance. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Chance! And now a sudden chance to counter.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here.
And that is indeed the final act. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. The second half is up and running.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
James Rodriguez. Now it's Oyarzabal. In with the challenge. Azar. And it's Totti. Edmilson. Neymar. And this is Aguero. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Edmilson. Oyarzabal wins the duel this time. Totti. Azar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oyarzabal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've checked.
Adams concedes a free kick for that.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Akanji. Now it's Neymar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Neymar. He's going for goal! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! About as smooth as it gets! And they get themselves in front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona with the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
So, third corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well timed, excellent interception.
Aguero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Neymar. Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Can he get on the end of this? Pass is just off target.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Akanji. Looking to play him in. Ribery is in a really good position out wide. Ribery. Doué. Mbappe. Totti cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Serginho. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Mbappe.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Dani Olmo. Zanetti goes sliding in. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi.
There they go, hunting again.
Referee has just said play on. Zanetti pinches it off him. Aguero. Doué. Dani Olmo. Dahari, never the sort to be shot shy. Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Messi! Corner number 4 coming up here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 27, el dorsal 4, el dorsal 5, Van Bommel. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 51, el dorsal 24.
It's Makalele.
Cambio de jugadores.
Tries one from range! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They're up to 5 corners now. Messi. Very much into the last knockings.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Akanji running with intent. Ribery. Aguero. Oh, that was vital. That has not gone well. Ribery. He's shifting through the gear. And Ribery! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ribery clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And it's been taken short. And he shoots! And that is as much as we have time for. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football.
Well, sucks. Fucking sucks and me. Okay, guys. Those you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Just 6. What the hell? How long he's taking, brother? How long?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it's down to business here.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Driving forward. And here's Neymar.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yamal. He's had it taken off him. Nice looking ball. Oh, well played. De Ligt. Barcelona are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Akanji. That pass has been well intercepted. Volendam ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Aguero. He has found the way, and the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. That's a shade optimistic. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. And this is Aguero. Oh, what has happened here? Aguero! That was mighty close. Opts for safety. Van Dijk. Van Bommel. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Yamal. Oh, just takes a shot. Oh, brilliant from Yamal. About as smooth as it gets. And they're threatening to fly away here. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Lamine Yamal demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Alexander-Arnold. Great vision. Oh, no joy this time. And he's gone direct here. Abdullah is herring after that one. That has been cut short. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Onana. It's a really well-measured ball. Neymar pinches it off him. Rui Costa.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And he was quick to react. Van Bommel is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Looking for the run, and the through ball. Great ball, chance, surely! It's hit the upright. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And he is dashing away. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that is a little He's having a hit!
Minuto de descuento.
He's done very well to get to that.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
What the hell is happening?
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
6 shots.
Barcelona sitting pretty here. 2 goals, putting them into the driving seat. Down to business again. Mazraoui. Ainawi. And it's made its way to him. Now, can they get him away?
This is the time you need that pace.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Abdullah. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a cute ball. Edmilson. Akanji. And Edmilson stood up well to him there. And here's Shevchenko.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Van Dijk. Barcelona with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Goes for goal!
Slowly, brother,
And
slowly.
he's lifted it over.
Come on, slowly.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
That's beautifully weighted. That is a brilliant interception. Mazraoui. Rijkaard. Mazraoui.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And this is Shevchenko.
Oh, great feat that.
And this is Rui Costa. Van Bommel. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
What am I playing?
And here's Rui Costa.
Rui Costa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very...
Shapes to shoot! It's in! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
What am I doing?
And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Volendam cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are
Shoots! Just the wrong side.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
And he's had it nicked away. Mazraoui.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rui Costa. Neymar currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Tries to play it through. He's found a way through. It's Neymar! Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
Messi.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency.
Shevchenko! It's loose now and they want to... He's had a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Messi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Koulibaly. Hakimi. Well read, nice interception. Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Akanji. Can he get it through? Now it's Shevchenko. Pau Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Koulibaly. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's run loose here. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Short changes him with that pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now it's Aktokolu. Cuts it back, and the shot! Cleared without hesitation. Oh, good-looking ball. Now that's well seen too. Knocks it into space. Serginho. And we're done. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this.
मुझे छोड़ के दिल धड़क रहा है। अरे यार Okay, let's say what is you want it for
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's down to business here.
I suppose if you're playing in an attacking position in this team, then having a craftsman like Rui Costa beside you is a dream.
He's in most people's lists of great number 10s.
I'm going to go along with that too.
Shot at goal! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Van Bommel cannot be beaten that easily. Yamal. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
The fuck, man. Yes,
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
No problem.
De Ligt. Serginho. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. And this isn't a real chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first.
Oh,
Van der Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Puyol. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rummenigge. And it's Puyol. Now Hausen. Rijkaard. And it's Maldini. Great vision. Hausen calmly anticipates. And it's Scholes. Rummenigge. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Serginho. It's Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Now Van Dijk. Van Bommel. De Ligt. That's a little off target. Tries to play it through. That is ended up in no man's land. And he's forced to go back. Puyol. Hausen. Rummenigge. Here's Puyol. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for top. Scholes! And that is high.
Scholes really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Serginho. Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Yamal. Oh, well played, well sorted out. No way through. Nice physical challenge. Scholes. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Alexander-Arnold. De Ligt. Edmilson. Neymar.
Pretty robust defending.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Van Bommel. And it's Van Dijk. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Great chance! And that's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Red card. Red card was a
2
red
goals
card.
on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Simply foul किया था तूने.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
नहीं मिला.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Good effort from distance. Great challenge, time to perfection. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Akanji. And De Ligt. Van Dijk. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Alexander-Arnold. Rummenigge. Vinicius Junior tries to pass it through. No, that's been intercepted. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Akanji.
2 minutos de descuento.
And De Ligt. And it's Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Aguero. He's had... So, a temporary halt to the action. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And so the action is resumed. Now the ball's gone astray. Serginho. And Neymar. And this is Rooney. Little pass back. Scholes. Rooney. Rooney was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Time and again they are repelled. Opts for safety. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Rummenigge. Rummenigge proves just a little bit too strong. Strike! He's got himself an absolute peach. Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. Oh, that is a bit special.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole career.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from...
He'll try from distance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. In with the challenge. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Rui Costa can so cleverly bypass the press. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Barcelona are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. And he cuts out the supply. Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. What a throw in. And here's Rooney. And it's Rui Costa. Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think.
Okay,
yes, they do.
Okay, brother.
Size really
problem.
matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he can thump it away. Maldini. And here's Vinicius Junior. And this is Rooney. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tries one from range. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well played, guys.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Arsenal have their second corner now.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 7.
And he shoots! Edmilson, the man synonymous with solidity. Neymar. Edmilson. Quality ball. Rui Costa. Now it's Rooney. Looking to play him in. Oh, super find. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Alexander-Arnold has created one goal already. Akanji. Serginho. Aimed beyond the defence. Howson cuts it out.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Scholes. Now it's Rooney. Rummenigge. Well read, nice interception. Very much into the last knockings. The final 5 minutes. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Van Bommel is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
It's looking good from here. It simply has to remain error-free now.
Rummenigge did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. It's Rui Costa. Scholes. And here's Rooney. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And here's Puyol. Now it's Puyol. Puyol delivers. Right. And there's a goal. Oh, but the flag's up.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 24. Makelele.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. And that will be the final act. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah, he is truly unique, Peter. Easily one of Italy's greatest players, and some consider him to be the greatest of the lot.
And what sets him apart?
Consistency, and the way he has no real weaknesses in his game. Such great all-round ability. He really does excel all-round.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Scholes. Rice.
That's good play from him.
Oh, what a decent chance! Yeah. They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Like Desai has given away a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Barcelona are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
And it's Serginho. Serginho. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Aguero has it out wide and in space. That is good strength. Van Bommel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking to play him in. That is Stuta! Engages and forces him off the ball. Akanji clears without hesitation. Yamal opts for safety. Tries to play it through. Great ball, and he's in here. Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Tries to get it clear. Now that looks a decent ball. Shapes to shoot! Vieira. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Yamal. Now it's Totti. Spread neatly. He's found a way through. And the shot! And that's a good finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Nice control. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And here's Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now he's running away. It's Aguero! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Edmilson. Serginho. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Looking for options for movement. It'll be a throw-in. Edmilson. And Serginho. Can he get it through? Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Rice carries the ball down the right.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Knocks it into space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
अबे यार
De Ligt does really well to win the ball there.
Habrá 2
Well,
minutos
that
de
is
descuento.
good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
अबे क्या ही ब्लॉक कर रहा
De
है
Ligt. Alexander-Arnold. And he's picked out the run. And he's intervened well there.
नहीं दे रहा है भाई
And that brings the first half to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So, into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well timed, excellent interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's been shifted off it. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. De Ligt. And that's another good win of the ball. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now, who's going to be first to this?
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Scholes gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vieira. And it's Scholes. Van Bommel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Serginho. And this is Neymar. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Thuram has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Spread it left. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's come loose. Goes looking wide. And here's Neymar. And this is Aguero. Tries to pass it through. Scholes. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Aguero running with the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Edmilson.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots!
अबे क्या है ये
That's a nicely weighted pass. Skillfully cut out. He
क्या है
is
ये?
so
बता-
at ease on the
क्या है
ball.
कोई बता
Oh, that's well spotted.
कोई बता पाएगा ये क्या
Oh, the
है
chip pass hasn't quite come off.
ब्लॉक ब्लॉक बस ब्लॉक ही हो रहा है भाई
Almost 75 minutes on
ऐसे
the
क्या
clock
है इनके
now.
इसमें
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's been played through. Batistuta. And it's Scholes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Aguero. Good running. Aguero! Wonderful Aguero! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Marcó en el minuto 79.
With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Secret. Good.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates.
He gives me out.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Vardiol. Can he get on the end of this? And he's in on goal. He's had a shot!
Oh, bye.
Oh, they can break here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He might be in here! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Aguero. Van Dijk. He's having a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And it's Zanetti. And here's Gerrard. And the shot's on here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Here's a man who his teammates can... And that is that. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas.
What the heck is this? No, brother, no way. It's not. Oh, balls, yeah, fucking fools. Oh. What?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's down to business here. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. An old-style number 10 whose ability with the ball is the envy of many.
And is that his greatest strength, or is there more to him?
Well, without doubt, it's his tactical intelligence combined with his pinpoint precision. The guy is like clockwork. You have to have that if you want to play there.
Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Barcelona have it back. Shoots! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. The ball has bounced loose now. Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a loose ball. Distributed tidily. Shot could be on. Nicely weighted ball. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Messi. Plays the return pass. Nicely worked. That's the keeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold. Van Bommel has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And here's Neymar. Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. De Ligt. That's where it came from. Threads one in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Oh, that is a nice touch. Now it's Mbappe. Van Bommel. And Jamal has a look and plays it forward. That's a cute ball. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Messi.
Messi did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Pepe clears it away. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. De Ligt. Oh no, what has happened here? And this is Ronaldo. De Ligt. Van Bommel. Akanji. And it's Serginho. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Foot in. That's an imaginative pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Yeah.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. De Ligt. Van Bommel. Some good work on the right flank here. Yamal pinches it off him. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. Oh, now he can run away with it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's had a shot!
Whoa.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he cuts out the supply. Edmilson. And Serginho. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, that's delightful. And this is Aguero. Oh, chance for a shot!
Hey.
Not a bad try by any means. Akanji does really well there. He is strong. Can he get on the end of this? That's been slipped through. Very nicely done. That's it, 45 minutes up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. Back underway then.
Barcelona can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Can he get it through? He's through here. Tries a shot! And he hits the net. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Manchester United restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Van Dijk. De Ligt. This is a promising build-up. And Serginho. And here's Neymar. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely spread. And he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Aimed beyond the defence. And no, that was never going to make it. Can he spark a counter here? Serginho. And here's Aguero.
Aguero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Van Bommel. De Ligt. Looking for options for movement. The less said about that pass, the better. Searching pass he's played there. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Played into space. Van Dijk. Akanji. Oh, easy pickings there. Knocks it into space. Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Manchester United have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar. Serginho. Tries to play it through. Edmilson. Neymar wins the duel this time. Well timed, excellent interception. Yamal. And it's Neymar. And there's the shot!
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20. El dorsal 13. Neymar. El
Pepe
dorsal
cannot be
27.
beaten that easily.
El dorsal 4. Serán sustituidos
Just a
por
quarter of an hour to
el
play.
dorsal 10. Messi.
Excellent challenge
El
there,
dorsal 7.
uncompromising.
El dorsal
Barcelona
9.
desperately
El dorsal
searching for the winner
51.
here.
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Tries to pass it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's having a go! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Edmilson. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, just skips past his man.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now that looks a decent ball. Not the most accurate pass. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
It's a pretty loose pass.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And he was quick to react. Pacho. Alexander-Arnold.
Habrá 3 minutos
And the
de
number on the
descuento.
board is 3. And he skips past his man. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ambitious ball here. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely aimed pass. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And that's that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Aguero claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So that's got things underway. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer and a scorer of great goals too. Given the ball anywhere near the box, and you know what the outcome will be.
A very example of a centre-forward.
Absolutely, he was pretty close to perfection for most of his career.
Yamal. Edmilson. Serginho drives forward on the overlap. James short changes him with that pass. Now there's a fine ball. Vitinha, Gattuso, Rooney. Now Ødegaard. Now it's Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. Van Bommel. Nicely weighted ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's forced to go back. Van Bommel. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Serginho. Barcelona. Yamal! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Alexander-Arnold. Van Bommel. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Vitinha. And he's quick to snatch it back. And this is Batistuta.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's okay, no problem.
Looking to play him in. Oh, he's been caught napping. And they've got rid. They get a throw in. Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Not the most accurate pass. He's found a way through. And he shoots! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Shapes to shoot! And there's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Serginho. Alexander-Arnold. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That's where it came from. And this is Aguero. Odegaard. Batistuta. And that's been slipped through. And he is deftly away.
That's good play from him.
Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Van Bommel. Van Dijk. And it's Edmilson. Serginho. Looking for options for movement. Odegaard. Gattuso. That has not gone well. And here's Aguero. Yamal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
And he's picked it up out wide. Mendes defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that is the end of the first half.
I guarantee.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Se ha encontrado un niño rubio de unos 4 años que viste camiseta verde y lleva una mochila roja y dice hacerse...
Away we go again.
Se ruega a su madre que acude...
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be...
Can he finish? And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Alexander-Arnold.
No,
Bobby.
he doesn't play.
De Ligt. Akanji. Priol cuts it out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's shifting through the gears here. Aguero gets flagged offside. Edmilson. Rooney. Mbappe. Taken back almost at once. Rooney. Decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy.
What?
That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Rooney. Stood up well to him there. Time and again they are repelled. Neymar. Serginho. Now, can they get him away? James. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And this is Rooney. Just a keeper chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. There will be a throw-in. De Ligt. Alexander-Arnold. And he's managed to get free. Rooney. Gattuso looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Edmilson. Akanji. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Aguero. Neymar. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rooney. Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. Aguero. And it's Edmilson. Oh, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he'll try from distance! Neymar! What about that one? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. Serginho. It's come to nothing. 75 minutes played.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nuno Mendes. And here's Rooney. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Batistuta. And that has been cut short. Played out towards the right wing. Batistuta. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And claimed it back swiftly. Plays a sharp little ball. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a sharp finish.
Batistuta really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
El dorsal 18. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 27 será sustituido por el dorsal 9.
बहुत ही गंदा
So we have movement on both benches. Manchester United visibly comfortable, now up by 3. De Ligt. Pacho. De Ligt. Now Van Bommel. Threads one in, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Played into space. And he was alert to it. Van Dijk. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Messi. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Messi is onto this, and he's running through, and Messi! And it's in! And that really is so impressive. And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So could they be onto something here? Knocks it into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Takes a shot! No, just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And this is Messi. And that's it. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go.
Go. Division 1. Excuse me. Back for XT. $50,000. Yes. यार इतनी जरूरत है into 1,59,500 on team course of time. Username. Oh, that's it. This one.